That's the same guy, by the way.
That guy's a beta.
It's just he's baiting you, bro. You gotta stop biting.
I mean, it
I've
probably
gone
is.
live. I've gone live.
I didn't respond to the look stat one because that was a little bit too crazy. I just put question mark to the roll one though because that was that was a good one.
What the?
KSB, super quick boy. Pop up.
It's,
Really Russian. That's not very nice.
I don't think he is.
You boys gonna carry the warrior for one, yeah?
How would you know, Dill?
You're gonna do more than half my DPS?
Yes,
True.
brother. Yes. I'm gonna.
If you don't do more than half his DPS, what does he get?
No, because I need Ryan to come because I need heroic tier.
I've told you like 7 times. Sorry, I'm done.
Do you boys have key? Floodgate.
Do I have 15?
I've got 4.
I can't
I've
remember
got
when I
4. I
last
can
did.
swap.
What the fuck's my key?
Dark flame.
Oh,
I've got
I got
Mecha gun.
14. Oh yeah, my key's dead now. I got prior.
What key do you have?
Mecha gun.
What would you like to do? Mecha on the dark flame?
Probably dark flame. There's a trinket in there.
Am I not getting? Why do I have 240 EMS? Exit log? Hello?
Miko, Nemo, how is your foot, sir? Thank you for asking.
That's fine.
It's a lot better. Still remnants of whatever it was, but I'm on the tablets now. These ones, so it's definitely healing. But thank you for asking.
The charged silt from these clashing elementals are packed with healing properties. Let's stock up while
You watch the TikToks.
Yeah.
Have you seen any WoW streamers?
You can only multi-stream to 2 things. Oh, for you, yeah, for you it might be a thing, but for me, I like to stream onto YouTube because then all my things in the vault and it will be there forever. And I'm trying to grow on Twitch, so
You can stream on more than 2 as well, by the way.
do you have to pay?
Depends what software you use.
Restream, you have to pay.
Yeah.
I don't mind paying, bro. If it means I'll pay just to add extra.
Well, there's not really anything else because with TikTok, obviously, you've got to have a vertical stream plugin as well.
Oh.
Oh, is oil better than a Whetstone currently?
Yeah.
There it is.
Exclamation mark, hello. Mike says, good to hear. Cheers, brother. Yeah. We're back to streaming. Back at it. Back on the grind. Could use that rotation Elpa on this warrior, actually.
I already get it. There's lazy macros and there's Ilias or whatever it's called.
Have you actually changed your transmog again?
It's changed a bunch.
Everyone's using that new skin, that fox skin, innit?
We have a Prez. I mean, it's only a 10, so it's not exciting, but
We have some weird ass
Bro,
components.
you should make a video on that guy, Dale, being like the one Preservoker ruining the WoW community, and being like, can't believe he'd play it in the set.
Sure. Playing the damage version, so let's see if he pops. never seen. I guess I don't see many presses, but I've never seen one do that like 7 to 800k that one guy did.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Where will this tank take us, I wonder?
Yeah, no, because I was like, whatever he's doing, he's doing it slowly.
Watch your step.
Don't interrupt that.
Watch your step.
Oops, that's my hit combo.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That time it worked. I think it was just the tank being weird and I know.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I have ninja pulled.
Don't interrupt.
Interrupt.
Uh-oh, help. Why does this feel so slow?
With Harry in the group, probably.
No, it's nothing to do with me. I'm giving good buffs.
Maybe it's just the way we're pulling.
Oh, this is a genocide around Pugging now.
Harry's doing more than half your damage, Billy. Barely, but he is.
And I'm
Orbs,
clearing
orbs,
orbs as well, by the way.
Good job.
Target change.
I don't have any clue. I might need sack. I don't know how much these number.
It's a 10, you're not getting a sack from it.
Help me! Help me, Bill! Die! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Do you need rallying cry?
Maybe. Okay, I don't put that on me anymore. I'm safe.
Oh my god!
Wasn't
I
necessary.
might need a rallying cry though.
Really have parades you have.
Well, yeah, but can you explain what happened to me just then? Because
I assume you got charged or you stood in the circle.
no, I got charged into the thing.
Oh. We need to kill the cat, Billy.
Oh, we lose.
Yeah, we probably do. But I don't have to do that for
I'm
them.
gonna rallying cry.
Kill it! Kill it, kill it, kill it! Oh. Oh my god. The Evoker just saved the key. If he didn't, like, fucking carry me over there, we were dead.
Nice charge.
Wait, was that? Oh, that was a move.
Yeah.
Surely the boys don't end up there.
You boys have gone downhill since I left. I ain't been playing. I've got an excuse.
Target
Actually,
change.
even Key's probably more recent than the boys.
I mean, yeah. You played yesterday. I haven't played for like 4 days.
bro. We won't deplete it. I
The
promise you.
last like what Dale's been playing instead of Enshrouded, where he just has to run away with that arrow and he gets one shot from everything. So he's at least the one shot from everything. He's ready for a M plus. But the other part, he's not.
Only a double? Come on, fam.
Right, let's see. Let's see if I can get all out on the damage here.
Watch your step.
I'm tanking.
Wow.
Only the strongest
Watch your step.
survive.
Ah,
Hey, I'm tanking too.
bad tank. Bad tank. Alright, Bill. What made you bring a Blood Death Knight?
Needed a tank and a tank apply.
Okay, then that's fair.
Inspired by Metro.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's a fair, that bro. I can't argue with that.
Watch your step.
Over here.
Oh god, I'm tanking again.
Rebuff, please. Might. Actually,
Interrupt.
Kings might be better here.
Watch your step.
Ryan.
Interrupt.
Oh,
Did you
Only
know
the
you can
strongest
cast Ring of Peace while you're doing Conduit?
survive.
did not. I'll be
Yeah,
honest,
that's-
I've never had to cast Remission Conduits.
It's great for that. Any time where your group's forcing you to stop Conduit, the interrupt, you can just whack out a Ring of Peace, and you're like, vibing.
I think the group will be like, why the fuck did you bring a feast there?
Oh no, you've got a Ring of Peace to interrupt.
Cheers,
You
Bill.
just kind of punt them a little bit,
You're
you know?
welcome.
If I was playing in a group and a Windwalker just randomly ring a feast every fucking pack, I'd lose my fucking mind. Holy
No,
shit.
you don't yeet them, you just, like, you barely move them, you know? You just put it on the very edge, so they just get punted a little. What are we doing?
Yes.
AOE incoming.
Fuck.
Too much fire. Too much fire. Yeah. You boys have like honed in your characters, you know, gear wise,
Target you.
enchant wise, this wise,
Yeah.
that wise, you know.
The true test, Harry, is if we do a key with my shaman and you lose to the shaman. That is a
Impossible.
bad sign.
I think the one button rotation would do more damage than you can.
AOE incoming.
I don't think it'll work well, shaman. Shaman's too complicated.
Chain lightning, chain lightning.
If only it was that simple.
Bro, your shaman might beat my fury.
We'll
I
find
mean,
out.
based on what I
someday.
saw yesterday, it would be like
Interrupt.
similar.
Yeah, but I'm talking overall though.
I don't know, same.
Nah, I just mean on one pack where Billy has all his cooldowns.
Yeah. What made you pick Ellie as well, Bill? Why didn't you go enhance?
Looks fun.
He had a period where he wanted to play Ellie, and then Blizzard changed Ellie, and he
Grandpa
got to...
knocking back.
They weren't the best anymore.
Wasn't that... It was the game really boring or some shit.
Watch your
Was
step.
not about lava though.
Knocking back.
I've got a little while to go on this Fury, to be honest.
Watch your step.
Does similar damage to arms though, so there's no point in me going arms.
Knocking
Because
back.
arms just try better.
Better at surviving,
step.
yeah, but
I'm
not
doing
better.
DPS solo. Arms is actually like
The top
used.
warrior, is played by Fury in M+.
Yeah, the top physical group right now
Knocking
is a
back.
Fury.
Fucking new build.
Right. Mossy who has a higher IO.
It's not a Fury, right? It's the dude that plays with bandages.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sure why he plays it.
Interrupt.
Don't know if it's just preference for skill or is it that close that it doesn't matter or what, but plays it. Wait, this doesn't even hit.
Interrupt.
I might try arms, but the thing is though, I've gone all Fury stats.
Interrupt.
There's the other option of just staying the same spec and just get better.
Yeah, you can definitely play
Move to
Fury.
statue.
I mean, someone's playing Fury in top end, so
Interrupt.
you can play it. It's not like it's super dog. Like that.
Interrupt.
Well, I'm close here anyway.
Interrupt.
Oops. Oh, I killed myself. I'm dead, yeah. God damn it.
Interrupt.
How do we have so many purple things? Like, holy shit.
Oh no. I trolled one of them, but it was only one statue.
Interrupt.
Guess we just progressively trolled one each time. Okay.
I was close to Bill.
Interrupt.
It's a full melee group, that's why. That's why we fucked it.
Interrupt.
Herpy derpy, what's up with these bunch
No, they
of
spawn
wasters?
on you, Harry. So if you're in melee, they spawn on you.
um,
No, don't do this shit. No.
oh wait, it went right. I've never seen that before.
What's
Where are
the
you
shot?
going?
When
No,
can
you
we...
meant to just stay in the circle.
I don't want to stay in the circle.
You can't attack them. Well, I guess you can. They need to
Yo,
piss
yo,
off
yo,
them.
yo, yo.
Alright,
I'm
you're not
tanking.
meant to hit this mob.
Interrupt.
You've got to learn the meta strats, Rev.
How's your
Interrupt.
ass, mate? All healed up, lol. Yeah, I'm no longer going to the hospital for it. Yeah, it's pretty much healed, mate. Knocked a scab off the other day by accident in the shower. Forgetting, but we're back to arse being sweet.
Me.
Interrupt.
I'm gonna die when my bottle runs out.
learn this then. Now Sea of Thieves is coming to the Blizzard thing. Do you reckon we could get Metro on there?
Interrupt.
No.
Because, bro, I'll be honest with you, yeah, I'd rather get Metro. If you said to me, oh, you can get Metro on any game to play with you for a few hours, Sea of Thieves would be the game. Because I know he would fall in love with it.
You're really bad at knowing when people like games, so.
Yeah, I do not see that as a Metro game.
Metro
at all.
Sea of Thieves. Where's that one come from? Harry?
What?
What are you talking?
What do you mean, bro? It's a fucking sick game, bro.
Definitely not a game Metro. Like I don't think.
Metro likes World of
Interrupt.
Warcraft and Pokemon. That's it. There's no room for anything.
Isn't he done
He
with
plays that and
Pokemon
then
now?
he plays like Crusader Kings and the other one. Very similar games like that where it's like very heavy like RP.
Herbie Davis says, that's good, don't sit in any more acid. I'll try not to, man. And he said, Metro won't play anything
Oh,
other than
Pokemon, yeah.
WoW or Pokemon. And that's a lie right there. Because this time last year, me and Metro were playing League of Legends. And no one in his chat would ever believe that.
Alright, Harry. Currently doing about a third of my DPS. You've fallen back.
Yeah, but brother,
It's dying lots. Didn't help.
like, you're optimized.
It's true. But not that optimized.
I haven't got foresight.
Yeah, him playing with all two set doesn't help him.
I haven't
a
even
lot.
got weapons.
Yeah, but you could do that. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I could. And one of my trinkets ain't being used.
Again, that's your own fault.
Habido says he's playing single-minded fury. Keep up the reasons. LOL. I can't believe he played LOL. See? No one believes Metro played LOL. And bro, it weren't just 1 or 2 games, bro. We must have played at minimum 30 games, me and Metro. He was Malphite support. But you know what? I kind of wish if I could go back in time, I wouldn't even put money on Bitcoin. I would put myself AD carry with Metro.
Keep saying this, but I'm pretty sure you just go put money on Bitcoin and be fucking rich.
No, I'm just saying, like, that means more to me right now, playing bot lane with Metro, than putting money on Bitcoin.
Yeah, but it wouldn't. If you actually put back in time right now, you wouldn't even think about fucking League of Legends.
No, but I like League of Legends, though. So I would think of League
You
of
do,
Legends.
but I'm sure you'd think about being filthy rich more.
Bro, but
Well,
what
he's
is
trying-
rich?
You remember what he said yesterday, where he's like, if he went back in time, he wouldn't even
Frontal.
think about Bitcoin. He'd only care about fucking
Yeah, that's
League of
what
Legends.
we're talking about now.
skins.
Yeah.
Interrupt.
No, but you're saying he wouldn't care about that. But he said he would.
AOE incoming.
Look,
That's what you just brought up, though.
Yeah.
He just said right then, like, if he could go back in time, he wouldn't buy Bitcoin, he'd play bot lane with Metro. Why is the candle not going in?
Boys.
What the fuck's happening?
You
What the
know,
fuck was that?
Were you the troll who wasn't playing it?
I had the candle on my head, it wasn't going in the box.
yeah,
Going in the candle?
They're trying to imp my key.
What the fuck was that? It straight up expired? Obviously I'm in melee because I'm trying to DPS.
Interrupt. Frontal.
God, we don't spend ages wiping today. I don't want to play well.
I don't think you're killing it today.
AOE
Why
incoming.
not?
What the fuck?
That's a horrible thing to
Because
say.
I'd make you Hall of Fame.
It would make us Hall of Fame. An undeserved Hall of Fame for a Hall of Fame doesn't work.
Frontal.
That's very nasty, really. I'd never say that to you.
I don't think
Very
the context
nasty.
will ever come up for you to say that, so sorry.
Well, I could say something about something else, like,
Interrupt.
I hope you don't achieve X thing.
He could say, I hope you don't make it to work today.
That'd be a bit more meaningfully terrible. Do you want me to get
Billy,
hit? Do you want me
Billy
to
would
die?
probably be happy if he didn't go to work. But bro, every time he just goes to work, he just complains about it. Never happy.
Did you boys get any loot?
Gold.
No.
Got some gilded crest.
Held in hand off. Alright, well cheers boys. No, thank you for that. Puts me up to 4, then I just need to get my
Oh
drink.
no, Harry,
What?
it was less than half a Billy. Oh no.
Yeah, but I died so much. Bill could have bubbled me a few times, but choose not to.
Yeah. How did you spell warden then, Billy? What the fuck?
More bad.
This-
Actually, I gave Sai preferential treatment. He got bop out.
You did also say, Dale, I refuse to sack you on the second one.
Yeah, and I gave him a bop instead. I wasn't wrong. Didn't learn.
This warrior is terrible. I might have to just
Took a
go
while
arms.
though. I nearly died.
Yeah.
Harry,
You
Harry,
lived
I-
before
though.
I got that
You got
box.
like 3 percent.
Arms and Fury, it doesn't matter, Harry. Both are playable. Just don't fucking. Learn, get 2 sec, get a weapon, or get 4 sec, get a weapon, and learn what you're meant to be pressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You. Swig of coffee.
Wait, Ryan, when are we going back to final execution? What it's called?
Final execution.
Final verdict.
Yeah.
Execution sentence down. Because
What
like
do you mean?
we're going to be just the boss G's. If we take that, we'll like pump them bosses real good.
The boss, jeez. I don't know. They're not sure about what's happening with them. Plus, I don't think it changed anything though. Fem plus. Well, apparently they're saying not to play 2 charged now on in the red Discord. I don't know. It's weird.
My grief, son.
Let me get a drink. Wait, let me get a drink. 2 secs, boys. 2 secs.
Back in half an hour.
It's alright, boy. But he's just said back in half an hour, but he goes to work soon, so he's basically gone.
Yep.
Yo, a can of Coke. I know I'm naughty, man, but I didn't have one yesterday. Coke is literally the worst thing on this
I'm sure you
planet.
could be drinking bleach.
Probably do less harm to myself drinking bleach.
No.
Right, am I doing a 12? Is that what we've all come to see?
Yep.
I won't be going workshop, I'll be going Cinder Brew.
Nah, Workshop Revenge, surely. You get
What? You good?
Redemption arc.
Are you gonna watch?
Yeah. I watched yesterday.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. You got all the way to the last boss and then you died, and then... Bro, I was even speaking to you. How's that happened?
Oh.
You died, you had no res, and you were like, we can kill it. I said, bro, the boss on 80%, and you went, no, it's on 50. And then I looked at the boss's frame, and he was on 80% HP. It was like, oh, okay, Harry. Your ability to fucking see how much boss HP is bad. And then even Dale was like, bro, click on the boss so we can see how much HP there is, because he couldn't see from your frames.
What are you saying about a Frost Mage?
Yeah, they're pretty good. All mage specs are pretty good. In fact, in Raid, they're all pretty good as well. I mean, this is the season of mage, you know. After all the buffs. Fire is the one you want to be careful with, because they actually require some people to be not dog at the game. Unfortunately, that isn't happening.
What is it? Arcane Mage is the worst or something?
Arcane Mage is the best right now.
Oh.
They
But
got
they need
both.
setup.
I don't know about how Arcane works with it. It used to need setup, but I don't know if it does anymore. But Fire Mage, the problem is everyone's like, oh, it's meta, so we'll play it, and then everyone's dog it. So.
And you've got to remember that yesterday I had a bit of problem because I died on a dog because I didn't realise you have to literally be behind it, you know?
Yeah, they changed it. I told you they changed it as well, though, so that's your overall.
Well, you didn't tell me they changed it before it happened to me.
Yeah, I did. I said, bro, they changed it. But you were right about one thing. WoW is beginning to consume my life a bit too much. Oh, Bill's gone.
What, has he gone work?
Nah, he said back in half an hour, but he'd be going work straight away, so I don't know why he's even coming back. But...
How did you get all your 10s done on all your characters so fast, by the way?
So I even got a key done on my DK, bro. It was pretty fun. I'd never played it DK that key before. Oh, actually, that's a lie. I played DK keys in BFA, which was a long time ago.
You also
My
played DK through the whole
my
rank.
guildies were like everyone was like, you have to cap crest before raid. We're gonna kill Galliwix, blah blah blah. The guildies were rushing to do it. My paladin's not doing keys anymore because well, I'm doing 1 key a week because I can cap crest without doing any content other than delves. So I was just like, I just came on my evoker, and my evoker does good damage, and then I came on my DK. My DK does good damage. So yeah.
What, are
It's
you
6
playing your
tenses.
DK a little bit more?
I shouldn't have anything else to do because I was like, I'm not getting any keys on my evoker because my evoker can only get like 4 or 3 slots, and it's like here in both slots, so I don't really care. Because whatever I don't get, I'll just craft legs, for instance.
Okay.
Like all my characters are gonna be close to like 680 by the end of this patch as a result of the thing, and the one of them and much content, which is great. Yeah, but I'm playing this game now, Harry, like 12 hours a day. It's pretty bad.
But it's not bad, bro.
It is bad, but for bought Oblivion and I've barely fucking played it.
You could be on the streets, getting chased down.
I would be on the street, sorry.
You could be fucking taking drugs. I don't know. You could be doing anything. 12 hours a day on WoW is not the worst thing, bro. You're only on this earth for fucking 40 years, bro. So you might as well do what you enjoy. Eh?
I do enjoy it. I just try to add more taunts to everything. And the worst is I've added stuff. I've leveled the rogue now. So that's 12 characters, and I'm leveling the priest later on today.
Yeah,
So
but
I'll
do you
be
need to do
all...
Mythic Plus on all them characters?
Nah, not M+, it's delves. Then I've been doing the rep on all the characters. Chat lists, flames, radiance, things like that. Oh shit, I needed flames, radiance for priest. No. Not like this. But if I can get it all done today-ish in the next couple hours, then after raid, assuming we don't take ages to kill, I can play Oblivion. And then I can play Oblivion tomorrow. And then Wednesday I start again with all the WoW shit. And I need to do more shit because it's bounty, Delver's bounty week. Because for some reason Delver's bounty works on a fucking raid or thing.
Why are we struggling to find people? I don't understand.
It's a Monday during the day. And unfortunately, not everyone has a bank holiday. I'm going doctors tomorrow.
Why?
So it's just like, I think it's a discharge. If they just said like, I'd have the biopsy and then go to the dietitian and said we'd see you back in hospital. So I assume they just want to be like, oh, we might do some more tests, or might just want to go over some things with me. Yeah, this was always the plan. I just forgot about it. So I'll be leaving at like 10:30 tomorrow at work, and then getting back, fucking who knows when, like, probably like 12 or 1-ish, and then I'd go for lunch straight away. So already kind of reduced there tomorrow.
Tomorrow is not chest day.
Legs?
Legs day tomorrow.
Legs day?
It's the day after my birthday when we get to open our chests.
And then your birthday tomorrow.
It is your birthday.
Is it though? That's the real question.
Regardless of if it isn't or is at this point, yeah, that's the day now.
Oh, what, today?
The day I've no, Wednesday. The 7th.
Wednesday, yeah.
The day I've always known, so that is your birthday.
Can I get summon? Bro, some people are so lazy, man. Oh.
Do you have a line of inquiry? Every problem.
Delve. You know, you get to the end and you have to wait for Bran to open the door, Dale. Bran just fucking saw like 7 mining nodes in the distance and he just fucked off and left me there for like 2 minutes straight. He just would not come to the entrance. It's like, oh, okay, Bran.
He's getting you free gold though, no?
Right, I ain't one that you.
Too rich.
Yeah, I mean, I'm nearly on 4 mil gold and I've got a pet on the auction house.
Wait, how much are they selling for, Ryan, them pets?
I don't know. Some of them are like 600k, some like 500k, some 1.5. One I'm selling's meant to be 900k, whether it actually sells, who the fuck knows? Worst case, I've bought a pet that I was going to get eventually.
I need to buy some of them things, man, and sell them. Right, let's see. Wish me luck. We're pushing today.
5, 4,
Good luck.
3,
Oh shit, you did go workshop
2,
as well. Let's go.
1.
I might put that on the tank.
Stop my father. We need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
P.I. Draga.
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Yo.
No.
Yep.
Watch your step.
Back from the Hornets, Ryan.
Watch your step.
Would you say that little like mini golf thing we went was a hidden gem?
Watch your step.
It was pretty fucking good. There was other things there other than... So we had the
Watch
frisbee
your
golf,
step.
regular mini golf. Although, my issue with the mini golf, it wasn't really mini golf,
Watch
right? It
your
was more
step.
just like putting. There was also like crazy sort of things. I think that was my issue with that one. That and the murder
Yeah,
hornets.
But
it was
for
still
200 yen.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good. And there was also there was tennis. Oh, there wasn't tennis we played, right? It was
Yeah, it's
smaller
just
bar.
tennis. There was. Was it baseball or something?
I think there was baseball, yeah. I'll be seeing a shit ton of baseball when we went past like school area. There was like the big gymnasium, and there was a bunch of fucking tennis, not tennis, baseball courts. Yeah, it'd be pretty good. Did they have a football thing? Because I would have wanted to play. Right.
Yeah, they had
Grandpa.
a. They had, oh, they
P.I.
had that like,
Draga.
golf thing where you hit it with a hammer,
Watch
right?
your step.
Remember us walked past that?
AOE
There was all
incoming.
people playing it.
Hit it with a hammer.
Yeah, like not quite. Is it crochet or
Target you.
Croquet?
Frontal.
Croquet?
Right.
But it was like a different version of that. Like golf with a hammer.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
You hit it for like pegs.
Frontal.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit. And there was like no foreign, like it was so quiet and peaceful. If it wasn't for the murder hornets, like it would be a good chill vibe.
Yeah, the
Frontal.
problem with that one though is you're always gonna have murder hornets because
AOE incoming.
you're in the fucking winter, bro. Like I would never want to be near there
Watch
in
your
the
step.
in the summer. Can you imagine it in the summer? Holy shit! You need to go there, bro, and just film for the boys. Yeah.
Frontal.
Yeah, it's a shame as well because that's what I wanted. I wanted us to find like a place where we could just do
AOE
like
incoming.
loads of sports, you know, like instead whenever we went to somewhere it was like, okay, this area has darts, this place has pool.
Frontal.
Or like that bar, if it wasn't for the fact it was a fucking scam where we were able to play table tennis,
Oh, yeah,
pool
it's very
and shit.
expensive.
And then the bowling one was so
Watch your
weird,
step.
like we had to like book individual like
incoming.
sports and stuff. It was because we went upstairs, right, we had to book.
Yeah,
Frontal.
every book.
Yeah, that was strange.
Just because they don't have, like, we don't just get assigned a place because we've got a ticket for
AOE
anything.
incoming.
So we have to queue up. But I'm gonna
Frontal.
include that little golf thing on my article. So I'm making the website, Forest website, a bit better just for the visa application.
Watch your step.
So I'm making a top 10 hidden gems, and I think
AOE
I think that
incoming.
golf place could be added because it's super cheap. Like it was like 200 yen per person or something.
P.I. Draga.
There's no
AOE
one there.
incoming.
Just maybe make where people aware of the fucking murder hornets and be like, beware. If you are someone who fears insects, they'll get you.
Frontal.
And the good thing as well is because like we were the only person
AOE
there doing
incoming.
it on the thing. There was
Watch
no
your
rush. Not only
step.
when you go to like a mini golf, there's fucking people in front of you blocking you, and the people behind you are like, hurry the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like,
Frontal.
we had 2 sets of score sheets too, so I assume we could have played again if we'd really wanted to.
Hmm.
And that would have been like got insane value for money.
AOE incoming.
We played twice, and the disc golf was fun too. Kind of hard, but I'd never played before.
Frontal.
The map was a bit tough, trying to figure out where you want to go, but I mean, it costs £1, so I'm not really going to do much.
It was a pretty good time not doing that. That was one of like, if it wasn't for the murder hornets, that would probably have been the better days, I'd say.
And the staff was super nice to me, even though I was gaijin battling them, and I looked like a fucking crazy person.
That was the
when I had all
best thing
AOE
about we had.
incoming.
There was no awkwardness for me and Billy because we were just like, Dale, this is your time to shine. You are the resident non-gaijin, so you
It's
must
funny,
do this.
I love how much I bait people by like just being able to speak the intros, and then past that I have no fucking idea what's going on, so they start
Probably
yapping to
should-
me, and I'm just like, sumimasen, nihongo ka wakaru." Like, oh.
You should probably stop doing that, Dale. Just fucking hard baiting them into being like, oh, speaky Japanese.
The thing is though, every like 10-20% of the
incoming.
time, that's enough to get me through the interaction.
P.I. Draga.
And there's like when we ask for a table, and you just say like, "Oh, sanin ii desu ka?" Like, is 3 okay or whatever? And they'll just be like, "Oh, hi," like, "Dozo," like, "Come this way, go ahead." And then that's it. You know, you don't need any more Japanese poggers. But then sometimes they start yapping at you, and you're just like,
AOE incoming.
like when we went to the virtual golf, and she was just hella yapping.
Oh, speaking of the virtual fucking thing, the Sword Art Online thing we did.
Oh, fun! That's fun now. They've made it into some.
If the fucking Hornet section wasn't just like that shit was impossible, bro. Like we did
I
that on
mean-
easy mode as well, right?
Yeah.
And it was just like chuck a very flimsy dart that were not equally weighted, so you'd throw one, like light, like a little bit of power, and it wouldn't go far. then you throw the next one with the same amount of power, and it'd go
AOE
fucking
incoming.
flying. It was just like mate. And the worst part is, if you missed, you took damage as well. It was just impossible.
Yeah, I mean, you had like 1 second to react, otherwise they hit you.
Yeah, 1 second to actively hit you, 100% accuracy, or you damage yourself. And then there was like 8 fucking wasps on the screen at once. And then the hitbox from was tiny, and we did that on easy mode as well. Like,
AOE
We got
incoming.
baited into that as well because the very first one we actually completed, that like puzzle room where you just had to listen to the words and stuff, it was like, oh, these are gonna be fucking easy. And then they picked literally the worst ones for us, like, oh yeah, get through this wire course that's made for like a 5-foot Japanese person who's like fucking
the one
7 stone.
the one where Billy just fucking like rushed through it and just fucking insta lost us was so good.
What's that
P.I.
building
Draga.
called? What's that building called? Go Tower. No? Am I confused?
You're always confused though.
Still ahead. City Square. No, it is. I'm being gaslit lit right now. And they have a hotel in that. I guess that makes sense, but there's a hotel in that tower. I bet it's fucking expensive though, especially that location. Oh, you're in a 12 again. Okay. Yeah, we'll see.
He went work.
plus.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't realize. But yeah, he went workshop as a thing.
Yeah. Focus.
P.I. Draga.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the new one.
P.I. Meg.
Unless this is a game I don't know about. But...
Find shelter.
Guess it'll probably just be the same thing, but they're not Sword Art themed anymore. Oh wait, is it?
Run out.
Wait, no, it is collabs with something. I think Cub knows this anime.
Find
He showed me a
shelter.
clip of. It's the girls who shoot guns at each other.
The girls who shoot guns. Was it the
Yeah.
maid mafia one?
No. Oh, there it is. Lycoris Recoil.
Run out. Find shelter.
No, lasagna.
Did I lose lasagna? Yeah, but I couldn't help lasagna there. There was no help.
It's lasagna.
Run out.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I mean, that one's not really anyone's fault.
Find shelter.
What actually happened?
He died. Well, his first death was definitely his fault. He died to not hiding, and then he took the res as Harry dispelled.
Oh, nice.
P.I. Draga.
Unfortunately.
I need to dispel that straight away. If I don't, it becomes a
Yeah.
problem.
Run out.
He's probably just not aware. Should be, but ultimately that's really on him. He should know that it's going to get dispelled soon.
Find shelter.
I mean, that scenario doesn't happen at all if he just gets behind the crate.
Run out.
Good. I learned. So, like, which spec would you say, based on your knowledge, stealth matters more for of the 3 rogue specs?
Stealth.
Yeah.
Sub, it matters the most on.
Awesome.
Okay, well, more than the most, the least. Which would you say is the least?
Outlaw?
Outlaw. No, but they
That's
use ambush
incorrect.
though. Yeah.
It's incorrect. Outlaw sub is actually the least who cares about stealth of the 3.
Is that because
It's just because of what have they changed. Outlaw cares about it the most, I think. Their cooldowns do not lose duration when they're in stealth, so you need to play around vanish and CDR. That way you
Do you
have
have
like
invis pots here?
yeah,
have uptime for adrenaline rush.
I have invis pop, but when do I use it?
They're gonna do the. They're gonna do the pack before. So after you kill this mobs and you get through the gauntlet, they're gonna skip that pack.
I see.
Pi Draga.
Makes no sense though, but
I mean, it's an easy skip.
I've got old invis
Only
pots.
the strongest
I don't think that's an
survive.
issue, right?
Wait, should I release?
It's a long run, but you can't really get res either.
I've got old invis pots. Is that alright though, Si?
You will have to ask Ryan on that. I don't know.
Oh, does it work? That's the main thing you need to. Like, does it say? Does it have a level requirement?
No.
Then it should still work, as far as I know.
Dragonfly invis pots.
Like, unless they
AoE
reduce the
incoming.
effectiveness.
They're gold quality though, so
That only affects the time, right? And you don't need them for the full. Like, bronze is fine, I'm pretty. Or quality 1 is fine, I'm pretty sure. Wow, dragonflight, stealth, potions, Wogan.
AoE incoming.
So as and when nothing seems to indicate.
yeah, we should be.
I thought I
Stay
read
away
something
from
about
lines.
them making so you had to, but if there's nothing to indicate that, then probably not.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
Yes, when there was
Watch
a
your
change,
step.
but
I thought as well. I think the only change they made was for drums, because everyone was using old drums because they were like 2 gold,
true. Yeah.
and then Blizzard was like, nah, you ain't doing that.
Stay
friend."
away from
Pi
lines.
Draga.
Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Watch your step. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be
expunged from our metropolis. Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
So invis this pack, yeah?
Yeah.
So should I try it first?
I'd wait for everyone because I assume you're just gonna straight up pull the boss once you get in the room.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
It worked. Uh-oh. He's went without the DK. That's not good.
There's a
AOE
DK now,
incoming.
Yeah,
can
I
just
was stuck on the
die.
gauntlet.
Oh. That's... Or did they pull the... Oh, they pulled the boss out of the DK? Oh.
Yeah. It's fucking...
Only the strongest survive.
why.
He can get mechanics, I'm pretty sure. No.
I don't know why he didn't just wait for the DK to be there.
It looks like they body pulled when because I watched it on YouTube, so it's still it. It looks like they body pulled.
They did, but they went, they invised now for some reason.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Wait, should they battle res me and die and then I res them all?
You won't be able to?
AOE incoming.
Don't think you'll get the DK from there, right? Oh, I guess the DK can still pot in. Oh, he's... But the Paladin already released anyway, and no one battle res yet, so you fucked.
GG. Rip.
Rip. Four minutes on Invispot now.
Yeah, you just can't invis anymore, you have to go the back. And the timer got too scuffed from that.
I don't mind finishing because obviously I still gonna get the 4 for the vault,
Yeah.
It's up to them though. The mage don't wanna, it looks like.
It's weird that people try and overcomplicate these lower keys though. You can just W key. In worst case, just fucking do the last pack or the second to last pack and just walk around it and then you're fine.
It was... I'm gonna blame...
It's whoever who decided, whoever body pulled, but it was also like, whoever just was like, fuck it, we have to go ahead and...
Yeah, I'm gonna say it was...
The DK did not help the group though by being super fucking slow in the thing.
I know,
don't
but
know what it is.
also that little bit there isn't easy. It isn't just a quick, straightforward. Like I've been stuck there for a little while before,
If you like pushing on the keys, you should know that route off ad, so you know like which mobs, like when you can go, when you can't go, and stuff like that. Because once
Yeah, I
you've
mean,
done that enough, you know it.
You basically always have a route. Whether it's over the boxes on the left or through the two ads in the middle. Always have a way you can go. The only thing you have to wait for is the one at the very end. That's the only time you should be delayed.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
We go again, probably. full group.
You all repaired?
Yeah. Am I? No. It was close though.
Let's do it.
It was definitely a close one. For an easy key, this is an easy key.
Minecraft has the lowest completion rate of all the keys.
My theory on that was because of where this key tends to die.
Where does it die? Just the second boss?
Third boss, like the third section to the fourth section.
Would that be the section that we just...
Actually, sorry, it dies there, it dies before the third, and it typically dies on the first pull. Because people pull everything and don't coordinate interrupting bombs. But I think the issue is a lot of groups get towards the end more often than not. So they just complete it. While in like Priora, which is one of the harder keys, Cinder Brew, it basically always dies in the first pull. It's very rare you kind of finish that dungeon. Yeah.
Who did I do my Priory with? Was that must have been with you, lot, innit?
Did the Priory? We didn't do the. No, we didn't do the Priory with you.
No, bro, there's no way I pugged the Priory 12 back.
Because
We can
no,
find out.
because
We have the technology.
I did Priory on the wall. Oh no, maybe you had because you boys already done Priory, so that's why I went off to the Priory. Because you usually did Brewery. You kept fucking
5,
internet all brewery swap.
4, 3,
And I needed
2,
Priory because I hadn't
1.
done a Priory.
Yeah, it was Brutal and Ender. Me, Bill.
Oh, now I remember, yeah. That one.
I'm live right now. It shows you on here. There you go. I'm live.
Oh, what? Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, you can see warbands
PI.
now? Wait a minute. What? Since when?
Watch your step.
Wait, I guess it's a sign you gotta turn on here. I don't see warbands on my character.
Go into this key again, quick.
Yeah, mate. We're not fucking about, bro.
I know it just took you a bit to do.
Watch your step.
Hopefully the group to start.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive. Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena. The Platinum Pummeler and no.
Yeah, in terms of actual key difficulty, I think this is like a mid-tier one.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Yeah, I would.
Frontal.
No, look, I'm not fed up of this key, but this is the key I've had the
Watch your
most
step.
trouble with,
AOE
unfortunately.
incoming.
Whether that's my doing or not my doing. A couple times yesterday, if
Target
I didn't
you.
die,
Frontal.
we might have been able to do it. A couple times before, like I had my
Watch your
break,
step.
um,
AOE incoming.
I might have been able to do it. I would say the last one today's
Frontal.
flop wasn't really on me, but
No.
that's not saying
Well,
that this dungeon I could flop, I could fuck up. It's easy.
AOE incoming.
It's easy to fuck up.
yeah, I mean, that last one wasn't your fault. The
Watch your
priest
step.
doubling in
Frontal.
the gauntlet. You were there with everyone else on, so you weren't the one lagging behind. Call to use that
AOE
skip wasn't
incoming.
your call. Call to go early wasn't your call. Like, funny.
Frontal. Frontal. Watch your step.
PI.
AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. Watch your step. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Shit. I should have used the mana pot there, but I've got 100 of the cunt, so.
Still recharging.
AOE incoming.
PI.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
This is the hardest part of the dungeon, I reckon.
AOE incoming.
And it's made harder by people not using stops as well. You can CC the absorb cast. The healing absorb.
PI filler.
It only delays it, but
PI.
Mage was waiting for the sweet embrace of death for a long time.
And these as well. I don't like this having a dispel. This dispel
Yeah.
thing's annoying. Now, obviously, mate, it's a healer mechanic, in it. So like, it is what it is. But see, look how much
Find
damage that
shelter.
did. I have to make sure that that's fucking.
Run out. Find shelter.
Like, where is the tank sitting though? Like.
DC? His position was pretty weird. He was low when he got the debuff.
Find shelter.
We set the thing on fire.
Oh. Bloody eye jumpers.
Oh, he's offline, yeah.
Yeah. That was
With
because
DC.
he shouldn't be that low going into when he was low before he even got the bite. So it was as if he just stood there.
Yeah. Like he 100% must have DC'd because I couldn't understand his positioning. Like even like from just a standpoint of like a standpoint of anything, like his positioning was just like what the fuck. I think he DC'd from the start, you know.
Yeah, probably from the first block.
He's come back now. He locked back in.
Yeah, I mean, it was probably like a legit GC. He probably didn't rage quit or something.
Oh, sigh. Is this what you had to go through?
Yeah, I do play like this, yeah.
I can't teleport, can I? No.
Yeah.
You know,
Bill, you cursed me, mate.
And does it go into crap still?
Since yesterday when you fucked me and said, "Ah, mate, good luck." No, you didn't. You said, "Ah, brilliant, you got the key done. 7 minutes left, looking absolutely fantastic." It just hit the floor.
Mm.
Since then, it's been a mess. Just your typical
Wait,
pug,
why'd
really.
what happened to your tank here? Is it to impress the defensive?
Oh no, he DC'd, mate.
Oh. Yikes.
What's a resi key?
Resilient.
means you can keep repeating it until you get it done. Well, the issue is people say that shit and then just leave after one attempt anyway.
Wait, what does what do they mean
It
resilient?
means it won't go down. It's always a 12 mechagon until you complete it. So if you do this first pull and fuck up, you can walk out, reset, and go again.
Okay then.
But 9 times out of 10, you'll do the first pull, you'll fuck up, and then the leader will leave.
And how do I
And
get a
got
resilient
people
key?
like you have to get all 12s in time, or all 12s, all 13s, blah blah blah. Then you got people like Metro who will be like, if I have to start again, I'm never playing again with these people, which can cause issues.
Well, it depends, bro. If we wipe and it's stupid and
Yeah, but it's the whole point of the system is for allow you to go again.
like I want to get this done, so like, but if someone's not performing, then of course I'm gonna leave.
It depends on what they do. Like, one of the first keys I got done on 15 was Motherload, and it was Reza. And like the first pull we didn't even make it up to the first Peacekeeper. But luckily the leader was chilling. He was like, all right, let's reset. I think it took us like 3 or 4 runs until we actually got it. Yeah. People are gonna make mistakes. Just depends on if they keep. Like if you have one dude just consistently every run running in and just like doing nothing or dying or some shit.
I thought a resilient key meant like if they lost, we would carry on, we complete it, we get it done. Resilient.
Nah.
Well, I want the key done, so I'm not, bro. I don't like. I'm happy with fucking trying again.
I prepare for work. See you tomorrow.
Sweet, bro.
Get into it.
I said he was going to do that. As soon as he's come back, he's just going to go.
We could be waiting forever. Maybe no one wants to do a resilient. Oh, wait, Sire, did you do resilient keys? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like maybe no one wants to do it because they don't want to be trapped with bad people.
You're not trapped though. In fact, it's like you're less trapped than normal because you don't even have to feel bad about leaving, really. You know that dude's still got the same key, you've not fucked him.
Oh yeah. And what resilient keys go up to whatever you've got. So what I could get a 13, 14, 15 resilient key as long as I get all 13s done.
Yeah. All 13s, you get a 13.
So you must have a 13 then, Sire, no?
I have a 14.
So you've got a 14 resilient key. Why don't you just do your 14 if you wanted to push?
Because I only need 2 15s.
Oh, I see. Now I understand. So you can't push what you need because you've only got resilient 14. You need 2
Yeah.
15s to get resilient 15s.
Yeah. So if I upgrade my 15, there's a high chance I get one of the keys I don't need. It'd be a waste of time.
So why does this man want to do a resilient 13, 12?
Because he might be all... Like, he might need most of the 14s. Because, like, if you've only got one 14 done, for example, then there's a chance you're going to get one of the 7 that you need, right?
Yeah.
Although, really, they just need to upgrade it so it's 1 key higher. When you get resilient, it's prog. It's always prog. Makes the system, like, infinitely better. It would actually kind of form... It would make people more willing to kind of sit and play with people and learn.
100%. Like, bro, like, where the fuck are the tanks at? Is that something you didn't try yet, Size, tanking?
I dabbled a little on Brewmaster, but every time I play Brewmaster, I always just straight up dislike it.
Makes sense.
Mistweaver with a bit of practice, I might like. But
Mistweaver seems quite fun,
Brewmaster,
actually. But I like the spell that they don't use. That's the only thing with Mistweaver. The one where you do the line, you know.
Stump.
What?
Wait, which line?
You know when you put the mist line onto someone and you
Oh,
hold it.
you take that in Haikus.
Do you?
You don't really like. Yeah, you take it. You don't like permanently use it. You have to fistweave. But it's good for when damage is about to come out.
Yeah.
Like big damage, and you can layer envelopes on everyone.
So much joy him. What is that Ark Raiders side? Did you see that? Everyone's fucking playing it. It's like a third-person extraction game.
Oh yeah, yeah. So,
Graphics look insane, bro. Graphics look mad.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you see Destiny? What's the date today? Yeah, Destiny are revealing their next expansion today. I thought the game
yeah.
imploded.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
PI.
Watch your step.
Some surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Fucking hell, what?
Watch your step. 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 Watch your step.
Oh my god.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Now this is a statistical anomaly. Our visitors are still alive.
5 deaths before the first boss, sire.
Introduce them to the
Yeah, you should just restart that if it's resilient.
arena! The Platinum Pummeler! And no mercy for you! The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
PI.
You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Frontal. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Target you. Frontal. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Frontal. Target you. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Frontal. Target you. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Frontal. AOE incoming. Target you. Frontal. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Target you.
PI filler.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Target you. Watch your step.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash! 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 Trash!
I don't know, mate. I don't know if we do this one.
Well, as long as there's no more mistakes, you can get by with 5 deaths.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
PI.
AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming. AOE incoming.
Well, the tank left.
Only the strongest survive.
What wrong with this tanks? How did they get their RIO?
Need to go out so you can reset.
Was that a tank problem?
The tank wasn't helping, that's for sure.
Every single one of the DPS died.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
No, I'll give it another shot. Fuck it, why not?
To prevent my father from arriving.
Oh, it's the transmog inside.
Which one?
This one.
Yeah, that's him.
Should probably go and get that, really. But they come with weapons.
You can buy weapons. I don't remember how they look though.
Oh, can't see. How long before you get the transmog size? Is it a long thing?
Which color?
White.
The white one I think is a bit long. I think you locked behind one piece. I mean, if you use your ult, you go fast, but I think you locked behind one piece a week.
So it's not a rep thing.
No, I think it's locked to the weekly purchase.
There's a good shield. I see a good shield with fire on it.
Interaction initiated. I
5, 4, 3.
Don't know how long I can
Two,
smash my head against this
one.
though.
That's fine.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
PI.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
Your
step.
survival wasn't necessary.
It's a good day for an upgrade. Never too late.
You couldn't possibly heal through that.
The bombs got off.
I don't even know.
It's bare cold today, I have to say.
Bro, it was freezing, bro. Last night I left the window open thinking it was going to be boiling. Bro, it was fucking... woke up fucking shivering, bruv. The Russians. The Russians. Yeah, it was quite cold today, man. So it's a weekly I have to do, yes, I had to get the transmog.
I think so. Ryan's been
Five,
doing it a bit. You might know,
four,
because I've never really
3,
paid
2.
attention to the
one.
T-mugs when I was doing it.
Ryan,
Hello?
if I want the transmog from the new event, the white paladin set, how do I go about it?
Which white paladin set? You mean the Flames Radiant?
Yeah.
Valid coming, that's just from the weekly, yeah. Well, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, Nightfall.
PI.
Maybe
Watch
not.
your step.
I think you can just get it from any of the daily stuff, because...
I thought that was the purple one. You get
Watch
from
your
that.
step.
Is that the purple one? Oh, it's Flames Radiance.
Watch your step.
I don't know, because... Even
Watch
though I'm
your
clicked
step.
on Paladin, it's not showing me the Paladin.
Watch your step.
Teleport.
Watch your step.
I don't know why it's been dead weird when we're other way. Now my Paladin is 5 out of 9 a bit deal, and I definitely haven't bought 5 pieces of gear.
Watch
It's
your
been
step.
5 weeks and I haven't bought them else. So you just get it from doing the
maybe then.
content. But I've also been getting from the Paladin.
Only the strongest survive.
Just do
I'm
the
gonna
content, Harry.
leave.
Do the dailies. Get loot the boss after you've done the event. Should be enough. I mean, I haven't really been focused on that. I don't really have much care, with the greatest respect.
Let me fucking go down my warrior, because, bro, I forgot I got to go do the weekly boss as well. Let me take a break from this shit, bro. Fucking hell, bro. What the fuck is going on? Workshop, bruv.
Ah, it's a liberty, bruv.
Workshop is a bastard.
You don't have to do a workshop if you don't want to end up doing it.
Well, if I want to push the keys, I'll do it. Alright, before we go and do that, let's... Wait, does it matter what character you're on to get it, though? Would I have to do a clothy to get...
Yeah, cloth to get cloth, plate to get plate.
Oh. Where is it? Where even is it? Oh, mate. So I have to go on my priest and have to heal the dailies, you saying?
If you want the cloth one, yeah. If you want the plate one, then you'd go on a plate character.
Bless me.
Bless you. Oh, fuck.
Time to lag.
Time to try these bourbon cream gluten-free ones. Are they going to taste nice? Probably not. But maybe. They look like regular bourbon creams. Chocolate has been hit or miss with gluten-free ones. Ginger, on the other hand, that is awful.
Ginger.
Yeah. So like gingerbread and stuff like that, or ginger nuts.
Any news on the new patch? The new raid patch?
Yeah. Not for a while.
Or guest Harry. Well, they're not great.
Maybe instead of going down the priest, I'll log the warlock and go do it. Do you have to unlock anything to unlock them dailies?
You have a little quest, breadcrumb quest, but that's about it, I think.
That only unlocks the weekly, the dailies themselves are already pre-unlocked.
Okay. So I would go... where would be the breadcrumb?
I think you get given it. It's forced upon you. If not, you know where you pick up the weekly quests near the shield arm woman. Be a dude stood next to her.
Nah.
Yeah, you must already have it then. It's the NPC you moused over a second ago, though. Yeah, you've already got a radiant call.
I just put all Varan gear on this guy. Which reminds me of Finding Nemo with the turtles.
Yeah.
Know when they go in the slipstream?
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Do you have to do them all, sire?
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
The dailies? Yeah, if you want more chance at the gear.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
What the fuck?
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Is it all here, all the dailies, yeah?
No. They'll either be in this zone or they'll be in the spider zone.
Oh, I see. Oh my god, man, this is a bit long, bruv.
You don't have to do the event, I don't think. Actually, if you want the guaranteed piece, yeah. The best way to get it done though is just tap around like fucking putting dots on mobs. You don't have to kill them. So everyone else kill them.
Yeah.
Every mob you kill, you get like 1%.
I've got 0%, mate.
You got 5%.
Where's that?
Up on
Oh.
your screen.
Do you know what? Fuck. Have I got a... Would that count as... What counts as, like, tagging the mob? It wouldn't be that, would it?
Just chuck corruption and everything.
Nice, it's just a cast time.
Oh, corruption.
Yeah, they changed it.
Yeah.
I was thinking maybe I have to go affliction.
Yep.
So you might have to for a minute then if you've got no insta-cast up.
Warlock does have Instacast dogs or an Allspec.
I thought, yeah, his corruption's got a 2-second cast for some reason.
He's probably playing a talent for that. But what is he playing? Demo. Or...
Demo.
I mean,
Yeah,
Destro
demo.
has plays the Diabolist, whatever makes it give you Wither, and you just have instant cast.
Bro, like what?
During combat.
Got rolled.
Fuck. The fuck is Soul Rot?
That's Shadowland's ability.
I actually never used to mind fucking. There you go. Wait, this does do damage, don't it? Yeah.
Just do corruption on everything. Corruption it does a little bit of damage up for it.
Hold on, wait, everything's disappeared.
Alright, so don't follow this. Go to the right instead.
What, here?
Yeah, no, that hill. Yeah, yeah. See the people fighting? Kill those mobs. There's gonna be tons of mobs here. You can get like 40% just from this section, and then the boss will give like 45 or something. You run up and down, little small mobs spawn into. You don't have to help them kill.
Is affliction shit?
Um, not sure about everything. Is it? Oh shit! They added. When did they add this still? If you tab out a while, they pause cinematics now.
No idea.
Halfley's up there in the raid. I don't know about M+. I think Tub said before Warlock's down bad at all M+ or something. Or like, at least at the top end.
Suppose you gotta fucking your dots have gotta like stay on the target for a long time.
Yeah, Flea's a spec where it requires a lot of setup.
The enemy will return to throw themselves upon our blades once more. Carry your torch and light the city. Stay alert. May the shadows pass you by.
What the fuck? Whoa, are you playing Warlock? What's going on? Nah.
Can't do it as priest, so he's going to become a Warlock man now.
And then
He's
what? You
changed.
just buy. So every week you come, you get one token, and then you just come and you just buy.
Yeah, you can do that, Harry, but as I said, if you do the dailies, so there'll be dailies in the NPC, as well as the weekly, as well as when you loot the boss, it has a chance to give you like any sort of gear. So it could be a weapon, could be a ring, but it could also be main pieces. Them seem to count because I got 5 of 9 on my paladin. I haven't done it for 5 weeks.
The gear ain't bad.
It's not.
Oh, champion.
Yeah, the champion from the weekly, veteran from the thingy, but you can get like high veteran from it as well. So you can get like 632, which is honestly like pretty legit for how little time it took.
Do you know? I don't even mind just coming in on the Warlock once I fucking.
Yeah, I mean you can definitely do it once a week. I'm just saying if you want to do it faster, you can do the other ones.
Was that the balance of power or the PvP? These are the- Yeah, no, bro. You notice I don't care about the transmog that much, but it would be nice just to get it. What? And then am I saved now on all characters? Could I come and try and get the plate
No,
bit?
yeah, you can do it on all characters. There's no saved or anything. It's just once a week for the weekly, once an hour for the like mini event, and then the dailies are just daily.
So if I come on my paladin, I would have to wait an hour for the event.
Yeah, the event starts on the hour every hour and ends like 20 minutes in. But if you miss it, you can try and join the group, because some shards do it faster than the others. But like 20 past is generally like the latest you'll see it, I think.
I have many lucky goose
Alright, let's look at it here on the wall. We just do that. We'll do that. We'll do that next. We'll do that every week. Is that Blingtron? Yeah, man. Not gonna forget about it. No mount, boys. No mount. Oh. Yeah, I want to do this now. Paladin as well. I'll get a Paladin set. Plus the Paladin probably get some upgrades from that as well. Champion gear ain't bad. And then maybe we get a quick 10. Oh, that's Holy Paladin. The only question is, sir, how geared are you in US?
Like 7, that's 6, 7. No, sorry, 664.
Oh my god! So you've just left me behind then.
The opposite.
There'd be no point in me coming to US now, bro, because we're not
But
gonna be...
he's left you behind instead.
Yeah.
I'll give him a Pharaoh. I want to play Pharaoh because it's probably going to be way stronger than Monk.
What, from scratch?
Yeah, it's basically from scratch. I leveled like 8 characters on it now.
It's tempting.
But the issue is, probably would end up leaving you behind eventually.
What?
You bastard.
Like,
You
I'll be playing
bastard!
Build. Because the US thing for me is the mornings thing when no one's around.
Yeah, but bruv,
But we can do
I
queues
could
when
get
you
up
are.
early.
You'd have to get up insanely early. You'd have to be getting up at like 2 a.m.
And that's when you play.
Well, I've been waking up about 10 a.m. currently. Probably play like 3, 4 a.m. your time.
That's the shield I want. Brother, I'm not getting up at 2 a.m, bruv. Yeah, but you've got your monk you can play at 2 a.m. There is a rare there.
I mean, I can save 8. Maybe not my Pharaoh, but I've got like 8 characters. I can play something with you that I can save.
Greetings, outsider. Always be prepared. When the star shifts, seek shelter.
You have to pick up all the quests and then hope which one's the...
Stay alert.
So if I was looking for a group for it, what would I write?
Walk in the light. May Melodar stay in the light. We're all down here together.
What's the event called, sir? The Nightfall.
Yeah. Oh.
Nah, you have to just wait.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise. Belladar shine on you.
The sacred flame tempers not just our
Oh.
swords, but my steel.
I'd even be tempted to buy a two-handed weapon, you know. Because I've got like a shit weapon.
Come again, if you survive.
I don't really want to be doing Manu. So I've got to wait half an hour for the event site, is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
So I might as well go and do some dailies. Yeah, I'd be tempted to do US with you, man.
Yeah, I mean, jump on.
So is there any reason to keep this tabard in my bags?
No, I don't think so.
Oh. Herpy says, I was searching how to catch some rare pets on my hunter, and one of Silas' videos popped up from 12 years ago and still work though. Lol.
Nice.
We got Broilty Herpy in the stream, mate. The famous Siler.
I'm surprised one of the ones from 12 years ago popped up.
Gotta be what?
I think
Alright.
12 years ago was about when you died, Dale.
Yeah.
Have a guess.
Rest in peace. That was when they added pets to fucking raid bosses, and Dale also got killed.
What pet was it? It was the Hexapos. You had tracked the footprints.
Oh. Was that the one where the footprints were backwards? I assume they fixed it nowadays, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, those videos on my that was when like Petopia website, like forums were kind of anti me. They didn't like me very much.
Petopia.
Yeah, it's like the big hunter pet website. Because in Cataclysm, I made videos. I was like trying to figure out the pets, but I didn't have my hunter leveled at the time, so I was like figuring them out as ret, and they fucking lost their minds at that. But I mean, kind of figured them out. And then one of the videos I made for Mop, I didn't credit them. So then after that, they were like, "You stole." Blah, blah, blah. Nowadays, I think anyone even gives a fuck or knows me. I don't know.
Petopia. I actually remember that website with all the pets on it. What made you go get that pet though? Hydraxian. What is that one? That the Hydraxian with all the faces.
That's Hexapod's big, like, long-legged dude that you'll get in Dreadwist.
Dread Waste. Dread
Yeah,
the
the one
waste.
mop guides.
Oh. Was that in a mop beta they were getting Hexadress? Or
Probably.
I wanted to catch some cool pets from the farm which I started PMR. Caught 160 pet in one weekend. Jesus Christ. Hunters are cool though with that aspect. Makes hunters quite cool, quite the unique class. The fact that you get to hunt pets. Quite
Really,
cool
for the
side
content
game.
I do, it should be like the thing I main, honestly, but especially it's good now that they made it so you can have any pet, like regardless of you don't have to care about the spec anymore. So it was kind of dumb.
I think a similar thing should be done for Unholy Death Knight in with a ghoul. You should be able to catch different ghouls.
We will triumph. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Oh my god. Oh, that's Warband. It's actually a really good ring. Oh, and this is just a little outpost at Yand in the Crest, and that's it. That would be cool. There are some glyphs to change your ghoul, but only a couple. I used to always roll with the skeleton one, the one in the warrior ice crown gear. That and yeah, but I feel like yeah they should add like a couple different styles of ghouls around, and you go find them, um, or like kill a certain animal, kill a certain mob, and then you res its body into a ghoul, and that's how you get your pet. That'd be cool. What the fuck is this? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oi, this is all warband gear.
Yep.
Huh? This is good, nah?
Yeah. It's all veteran, but it's still pretty good. And in a couple of weeks when Visions are out, you'll get Warbound Champion gear. Non-Warbound Hero gear, 2 pieces a week.
Yeah. You could gear up characters with Warband gear. Like, I don't know what character I've got next to do. Maybe my mage or something. To be honest, I wouldn't mind gearing something up on US. I've got that priest, but I've got a priest on US ready to go.
Yeah, it's like 630 gear.
Yeah.
Maybe not high, but
Bro, I've got a couple 10 weekly 10s done. I swear I've got like gear's not bad. To this priest though. But I'd be tempted to go Holy Paladin. Try Holy Paladin on this character first, and then if so, I'll do that. Because I've got my
probably
priest
best
on the
waiting
EU.
for classic time walking. I think it's in like week and a half, something like that.
Yeah. I definitely want to stay healer. The MS ain't really bad for me. Like it's still lag. It's not as smooth and as clean as like if he was playing EU, but I could definitely still heal on US. Similar.
It's fine for EU today. It's only like 180 ping.
Yeah. Like bro. It's like it's sweet. Like I could heal the same as I heal on EU on US. Like there's no like. It's not gonna make it harder for me. So I'll stay a healer. And if you're a damage dealer, I'm a healer. We can try and get in some keys with Metro if we could. I don't know if we're going to be able to.
Yeah.
But
I mean, if we have a 15, then we can get him in with us, you know.
15. Or
yeah.
We'd have to do some work.
Well, yeah, if you want to join Metro's Keys, we'd have to be at that point anyway.
The Cobus dare to attack our veneration grounds. Make them regret it.
Step into the light when the starships seek shelter.
Not even an upgrade. Oh, it's Warband. Okay then. At least we've got the belt to the plate set.
Take a look while you can.
Nah, I'm gonna wait 10 minutes for the event. Oh no, I got the purple one, sire.
From what? From the event?
Yeah, from a daily.
Yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure most thingy gear gives purple. Maybe it's just this event that gives the actual gear.
That set is so nice though.
Yeah, those are pretty sick.
Like that is bro, that is a nice set. Like before, yeah, you know, yeah, you saw this set from the Halo Full Gear. That set's nice. That's a nice set. Like that would like Paladin in that set I wouldn't be crying my eyes at, but the white and the yellow that set is real nice.
The mount's good too, that's in the same colour.
But how do you get the mount again, sir? You have to buy it with rep.
Round 9, unfortunately.
Yeah. Am I close to any renowned with these bitches?
Probably not.
The shadow
Oh.
sense it.
You just have to keep doing it, really. This would be the rep that I would like. I would
We burn brightly.
farm, you know.
E.
The rest of them I wouldn't even farm. This rep I would farm. I like these sort of guys, like the light paladin guys.
Contain many terrors.
But I want the transmog. I'm gonna buy the shield first. Wait, I've got a good shield though. I got the crafted off of you, didn't I? Just buy the transmog shield first. Shield is so nice.
The shadows don't stand.
Alright, everyone's starting gathering. It's gonna start soon. What did Herpy Dove say? That would be cool. There are some glyphs. Oh, LOL got to play the big boy keys to get in with Metro. You know, it is. Obviously, I lost my momentum, didn't I? From the beginning. Because in the beginning, me and Metro were on par, like on what keys we were doing. But then I lost my memento. Was that down to my foot, sire, or what was that?
You tell us. Fuck knows you just fucking went MIA for like 3 weeks.
For 3 weeks. Oh, this map's
It was a
quite
long
nice.
time.
Bound Blizzard. Have you seen that?
Oh, that's from a BlizzCon, like one of the BlizzCons, I think.
I ain't never seen that map before. It's the first time I'm seeing that, man. Are you sure, bruv? I went MIA.
Yeah, you went pre-MIA.
Don't remember.
You streamed a bit initially.
Herpy says acid will do that, mate. Glad you're better though. Cheers. The acid was recently, wasn't it? I swear.
Yeah, but the season, like, I only stopped doing keys a week and a half ago. Actually, maybe it was a bit more than that. I think I stopped. Yeah, because I got 14 this week. I had 15 last week. So I must have stopped. Not last reset. Reset before.
Yeah.
Oh. So yeah, you've not played keys properly for about 5 weeks. Maybe 6.
Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, I ain't done keys in quite a bit. I missed so much, bruv. Like I missed so many keys. Hand of protection's there. What are they talking about? Like, I've only just started. I got back. What is this? Why would I have that on my fucking... No cast bar. Normally takes a little while to... I prefer the Blizzard one to the one that big motherfucker in the way, like could even do something with this, the healing done and the damage done. You just couldn't make it any... Could have it there, connected to my chat. How long we got? 9 minutes. Come on, bruv. Yeah. We're back, man. I'm going to try and stream WoW for the rest of my life. But I can't promise. WoW isn't easy money. Herbie says, tagging mobs in this event is pretty annoying. Gotta be quick. Yeah. It'd be, oh, mate, on the Warlock I struggled. But, I should be alright on the, just throw out fucking Hammer of Wrath. Like, the world is our oyster with a new computer, I'll put it that way. Like I definitely want to be playing a lot more Battlefield. This is that, yeah. Um, I'm in a strange place with WoW. I do like it. Do love it. I love different aspects of it. Um, like I think now more than ever, WoW's got me by the bollocks. Yeah. Oh, nice. Saw that.
I mean, I think the game's always at its best where it's easy to jump into content and get going fast. I don't know why they just leave that as like an end of expansion thing, because like I wouldn't have played this patch as much. It was super annoying to like gear and level my ult.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Like gearing and leveling the ults is quick, and I don't know if pushing 15s has got me. I don't know if like pushing 15s has me by the bollocks. I'm not sure. Like, I do want to get all 12s done so that I'm at the next level. That way I can pick any 13. So I'm not just trapped in workshop and brewery. Because that's what I don't like. I don't like being trapped into 2 dungeons, having to do them 2. Whereas like, if I had them 2 done out of the way and I had all 13s to do, I would go and try and do like a 13, let's just say Dark Cleft twice. If it weren't getting no luck, then I would go and do another 13. You know, I would mix it up. So like, it's hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the Holy Priest is in a good place right now. That's like, that's another thing. Like, Holy Priest is capable of doing these things.
Depends what you mean by a good place.
Nah, not a good, not the best place. It's not a disc priest, but it's in a good enough place that, bro, I did not get invited to all them 12s that I signed up to. People brought me in. I healed all the way through. We weren't dying to damage. Like,
Those are 12.
oh, what do you think?
It gets a bit rougher as you get to like forward. I mean, it's a good sign.
I
I
would
mean,
have
you're
said
not having any healing issues now.
yeah. I would have said I was more than capable of doing all of them 13s. Like, there's no spot where, in the dungeon here, what's it called? The one with the boat that flies. Dawnbreaker.
Yeah.
There's no, like, seeing Dawnbreaker, anytime I was doing that on my Holy Priest and we was getting to the boss, the third boss, or is it the second boss? It's the second boss. Anytime we was getting to the second boss, I weren't capable of healing through that. No matter what I did, no matter how hard I tried, that was just not healable for me.
There is some bosses like that. Like a Dark Flame now is kind of like that. The third boss. That's a healer check.
The third boss,
Yeah.
the candle boss.
Yeah, the HP. Like I've seen healers having to do like 2.5 to 3 million healing on it.
That's the second boss.
No, they're not the Candle Boss. The Candle King.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, but to do 5 million healing, you need 5.
No, 2.5 to 3 million.
Oh, bro, that's easy. I could probably do that if I had 2.5 of healing needed to be done, Like, the reason why my healing's so low is because there's no healing that needs to go out. I'm just over healing. I've done 3 mil healing on my priest. There are 3 candle bosses really, LOL. One is literal candle, one turns you into a candle, and the one you have to stand in the candle. I mean, the only boss that I struggle with is the candle boss. The actual candle boss.
Well, give the new version of the Candle King a go, because yeah, that's... Well, it got nerfed again, but when that was buffed, that was insane. That was the hardest fight for healers by far. It got toned down again, but it's still pretty rough.
Okay. No, bro, I will take your word for it.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
Yeah, I'll have to get in there, really. Mate, the wildlife is just chasing me, not even. So if I'm on 41%, what can you, when can you go AFK?
Like 60%. You get about 40% from the last boss.
Destroy the target at once! Lady, do not gather in Mildar! We need your help! Eliminate those Sereki before they overwhelm our forces! 'Too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred flame. Allies require our support. Hurry.
%60%.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
You know, you chilling. You just need to tag the last boss.
Okie dokie.
Need 10s on US?
Too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth
Wow.
of the sacred flame.
Like, yeah, I think WoW is in a good spot. Like
We
with
just need the
most.
devs to not be randomly stubborn about shit. Like
Oh,
if
what
we,
you
especially
mean?
next patch.
The Brenners.
That's it sucks, but ultimately,
Don't matter, innit?
as long as they stick to the guns on it, like and it ends, it's like actually, if the goal is for it to be a bad luck protection and they push towards that being the case, then that's fine. It just feels bad because they left it this long and didn't tell us that was happening, didn't tell us it was gonna be different, and then all of a sudden they're like, "Yo, here's the shit demand system." After we waited ages for it, if we'd known way in advance that was the thoughts towards it, then I don't think it would have been as bad. But you know, them leaving it to the last minute to be like, "Lol, JK, it's shit." That's what
Yeah,
made
you
it
know.
sting.
Yeah. Because we was talking about it and we were like, don't worry, man, we'll get what we need to get from the De Bruyne's, like, da-da-da-da-da, innit?
Yeah.
And then it turns out that, yeah, we were totally wrong.
Yeah, and that's because the last version we had of it gave us access to those pieces, and then suddenly we don't. So feels bad. Obviously, in the past it worked how they want it to work now, but it didn't on the most recent version. But
Herbie
no,
says,
hopefully
what are you
there's
calling them, sire?
Rally to me, and we will finish this fight.
Laugh my ass
What
off.
am I
What
calling
are
them?
you calling them?
Of me? The deniers, right? What are you on about Harry? What did
Oh.
Harry call them?
What? No, I was asking what you just called the Dinars. Oh. The De Bruynes, that's it.
What did the Bruynes? Yeah. Oh, I'd need one more 10 for 2 10-volt. I don't think I'll get into any groups though. And
Hey,
there is
you got, bro, you ain't got long,
people.
mate.
I know. I can do it in the morning though.
Renown 2.
Pop enough. I don't think, without the guild, I don't think I'll get invited to a 10. And the guild bricked my 10 already, so
You're lying.
that was terrible. Like, just kept running in, and the demon hunter tank from the guild just kept falling over, like over and over again.
I got the shield. Yeah.
It's like, oh, so you do get, okay, there you go then. That's where the white pieces are coming from. The hourly event gives white and the dailies give purple.
I see. Oh, bro, I just got the fucking one of the items that I wanted, but I might as well try and get the set.
Yeah? You've not been buying any yet, right?
Yeah.
You should probably set on the tokens. And then buy the ones that you've not got from the event.
What's the point?
It saves you a bit of time. You don't want to buy something that you'll get for free. Yeah, it's not looking good for me. Hope my insurance card is enough for me to go to the dentist, and I don't need my residence card because I need to mail that off to the immigration lawyer. I get my teeth sorted because I've got a fucking cavity on like one of my front teeth. If I like properly smile, you can kind of see it, like a little black dot. I need that shit sorting before I go home. I'll never be using that fucking mouth whitening acid shit again, that's for sure.
You ain't gonna use the acid no more.
No, never again. Previously, I'd get a cavity like every 3 years, 4 years, something like that. And then all of a sudden, I go to the dentist before I come to Japan. I buy that acid shit, and I've got like 6 cavities apparently. Some strange coincidence there, especially considering the first half of me being in Japan, I basically didn't touch sugar because I was on my a health arc, drinking water and going to the gym.
Well-crafted equipment is essential.
So wouldn't it be worth me buying a two-hander though?
I mean, if you're planning to play the character, then wait, why a 2-under?
Because I've got a 606.
You gonna play rat?
When I'm doing outside content, I will be. Or like, say, like I go into dwells or something, I will be. Like, I've got shit weapon.
You can upgrade that though to like 620-ish. Your current explorer weapon.
Wouldn't it be better just to get
Well, it's up to you. If you don't mind being delayed by potentially a week, then buy it.
yeah, it's gonna be huge. It don't matter if we're delayed by a week. Like, we need the fucking.
I have many lucky tools to the light. Good fortune to our friends.
We just come back here Wednesday. I'm only
Renown.
renowned.
Well, it's only a 10-track renown at least, so you're nearly halfway already. And they buffed it, so it should be pretty easy to get passively now. But with like not much effort anyway.
Do you see the toy?
Which one?
What does it do?
Which one?
Stay in the rhythm to keep the flame in the air.
The juggling toy?
Okay then. Well, we got it because fuck it, it was only a few. Oh, speak to Lars to receive resourcements. Who the fuck is Lars?
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Oh, I spoke to him, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully, because they're gonna give us Warbound Ballastone soon. Hopefully that stays and it isn't just for this turbo event, because those are the kind of changes like we need. The amount
What?
of
The Valor Stones.
it hits a yeah, because typically each season our main characters hit a point where like we need crests and we're kind of stuck on crest for a little bit because of our weekly caps, and then we overcap on Valor Stones, and then we waste like 3,000-4,000 Valor Stones while we're farming gear, and then we get crests again. If we could ship those off to our alts and bank them, like it changes a lot. And then we hit the point where we don't need Valor Stones at all anymore, basically in our mains, and they're just all going to waste. And they could be shipped off to alts to help alts gear.
Oh, for real. I'm with that.
Yeah.
I'm so with that. Like, I think Valor Stones should be given to alts. I can understand if they say like, yo, after you get like you can't send as many Valor Stones or something. Like, they put some limitation there.
I don't even think there should be a limitation. I think Valor Stones are kind of pointless, honestly. We already have to do the content and get the crest. Why is there an additional currency we need?
Herpy says, why don't age Valor Stone cap for 2,000? It's way too low. Double that, at least 4k. Because bro, the amount of Valor Stones that we wasted, sire.
Yeah, it's a ton. I did like 30 mecha guns to get my helm and legs. And I was capped the entire time during that. That's like, yeah, that's over 2k Valor Stones just from farming that one dungeon. Just go, yeah, like. I mean, you could just make it gold or something, or nothing. Like it's already using crest. I guess the awkward point is the gear, like weathered. No, because it uses weathered. Yeah, everything uses something, right? It's only when you've already gotten a piece, and you get a helm that's 4F, 6-8, whatever, 6-7, and you get another helm that's 620, but it's the good stat. You get to upgrade it for free without any crest. That's where Valor Stones come in, but like, does it need to? Or just upgrade it for a bit of gold or something, or just for free, just because you've already got the piece anyway that you've put money into, put currency into.
So my paladin will be starting from 1 on US.
Are you in US?
No, I ain't paid for the month just yet, but I looked on the paladin.
Yeah, but you logged on US, yeah.
Yeah.
What MS do you get?
118.
Oh, that's mega chilling. I don't know why that's so good, honestly.
Are you sure I'm on the US?
It must be. You're probably on
I'm on
East Coast
Dalaran.
or something.
I'm in Dalaran.
Yeah.
No, not in Dalaran. I'm on the server Dalaran. Is that the server you're
I
on?
know. Well, right now I'm on Oceanic. But...
Oh, what? So can we not play?
Yeah, we can play. They're both the same thing. I just get different MS. So if I was to make the group, you'd go to like 200 maybe more. Oceanic's pretty far. But if you make the group, I get like 10 more MS.
Or just get rid of them completely. Yeah, that's the point in them. What's the point in them? Nah, yeah. You need to, because there's the farm, innit? Like, gearing is a whole lot easier, but the whole Valorstone thing is like, like, if you don't got enough Valorstones, you got to farm them. Like, it keeps
but
the shit
you're
going.
farming crest. Why does there need to be a second currency?
Oh, they go hand in
What's
hand,
the
though,
purpose?
really. Like,
The problem is they don't, because that's why we're talking about overcapping, right? Like once you've done your weekly cap for crest, now the Valor Stones have no purpose, and you're gaining Valor Stones, but for no reason, because they just go into a cap that you've already got. And then you need crest, and then you get crest again, and you spend your Valor Stones, and now you need Valor Stones because you've got your crest cap for the week. So it's not like a weird staggered thing rather than it being like a hand-in-hand thing. And then on alts, it's so painful. Like I did about 3 days worth of content. I had like 1.5k Valor Stones, and I spent them on 2 pieces of gear. And I'm back to 0. I gotta rebuild them again.
it is a bit long.
Super long. Yeah. I'm not getting into a 10th to save my life.
Why is that, though? Is it the time?
I'm just not. My IO's not very good.
I fucking leveled a monk. On US. I thought monk healing was fun. Bless me. I got to go to the bank, so I put some money on the card and get US going.
Yeah.
The fucking Hearthstone skin as well. Holy shit. Hey. I'll quickly show you something. The quality of this Hearthstone skin is crazy, bro. It's, Shadowlands. I don't know if you remember the Druid in Shadowlands. US Scooter. Do you know what I'm talking about? In the blue foresty place.
the big bear, the disco bear, or something else?
Nah, not the bear, the woman with the antlers.
Where have your journeys
Wait, you're on
taken
about Ysera, or
She's
you're on about the main
the main
leader of-
chick.
Yeah.
Look at the quality of the skin they made for her
Oh,
on
Druid,
Hearthstone.
but-
Like it's an instant cop.
Oh, she's been put as a druid.
Look, because the diamond cards I like, the diamond heroes I like. Yeah, I got Bolvar.
The world of the living can no longer.
Bolvar was quite cool. Illidan. Illidan goes like into demon form when you get them to 50% health. Like it gets wings and horns and that. Gen goes into the wolf form when you get them to 50%. Like they're cool skins, but the one they made for fucking the bird, yeah, holy shit.
Would you serve the court of night?
It's got more detail than any card I've
Yeah,
seen.
pretty in depth. And that's for druid specifically, or?
Yeah, only druid. Ardenwild. So score and you get a few packs, but look, the way you look at it, look at the one they made for the priest. What's the woman?
I will do whatever
Like,
I must to keep my people
they're not
safe.
even on par with each other.
Oh, why she looks so ugly?
Look at her hands and that, like. Yeah, they're not even on par, bro. There's different levels of like effort, I thought. I missed this one. I didn't even get this one. I wanted to get them all, but sometimes I miss them because I'm not playing during when they come out, and then when they don't go on sale no more. Like Malagos, look how shit he looks compared to her. Like, that druid one's crazy. I was here for, obviously I bought Belvar because I like Belvar, but then they added another one, Ursoc, yeah, which is quite cool. But I've already got a diamond skin for Death Knight. Why do I want to buy another one? You can only use one. I'm not a collect it all. I like Bolvar. Can I see the Illidan thing? Oh, that's when you get them to 5%, 15. I do need to play some more Hearthstone. What's the time? Does this all reset? Oh, what? That's still a thing. Yeah, that's still up on my thing. The fucking
Sheep.
The sheep are still there. Yeah, man. I think we're also in a good place at the minute. It's very easy to get another character going.
Yep, this is how the game stays.
Makes me want
Just
a
talk
nice
about the
lamb
leveling
companion.
side. I think you should be able to choose if you want fast or slow leveling. Because leveling, like the way leveling is right now, it might as well not even exist. You don't even get to finish a full expansion.
Yeah, but you'll just play classic if you want slow leveling.
It doesn't have to be slow though. It's slow enough that you could like go through an expansion or two or three.
Really, I should be doing a 10 on the shaman, but look, we'll get that done. I'm probably not. And the druid as well. I wanted to do some on the druid, that wild stalker. Look, there's bare shit to do. Saying that, I'd do something fucking better. There's bear shit to do. There's classic leveling to do. So I'm ready for TBC. There's cat classic shit to do. It's bruv, just every US, like all the EU characters, like there's bare shit to play. Like Season of the Discovery is a thing, but I ain't gonna be able to get around to that. Right. So this server's so dead, yeah, that when I put something on the auction house, some cloth on the auction house, it didn't sell. How can cloth not sell?
Yeah.
Cloth sells instantly. What's the main city in Cataclysm? It is Stormwind, isn't it? Brother, this how many people are in Stormwind at the minute?
Good.
Sire, Herpy says, when do you reckon we'll get 11.2 news? Is that the new raid?
Yeah, that'd be the next raid pack. Probably. We'll probably learn about it in about.
Need help? Be careful.
Oh, it's gonna be a while. We'll probably learn about it in about. 6-ish weeks.
I am honored. Need help? Be careful.
6 weeks.
Yeah, like 5 or 6 weeks.
Well, look, we're gonna get MOP before August, which means pre-patch.
You get mop. Yeah.
End of July.
When did the current patch come out? This week or last?
Last week.
It was last week, right?
Was it? Yeah, it was April the 22nd.
Okay, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. So you're gonna get mop about July 9th-ish would be my guess.
So MOP pre-patch a month before. So you think June 9th or the June 11th for pre-patch?
Yeah, I don't know how long pre-patches normally are there.
They're just under a month.
We'll get 0.2 in mid-August for retail.
What? Are you sure?
Yeah.
That's not long at all.
Pretty long.
Well, no, because
3 months away.
when did... Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Why is this all lighting up? Well, they're already showing shit in a new patch. What is that? An anniversary patch or something, sir? What is that?
What for retail?
Yeah,
The
like
27 pack?
it's showing me all the anniversary sets, but new skins for them.
Oh yeah, we don't know what that is yet, but that's probably just going to be they'll bring back the event again at the end of the year. Like, when was it? September? Whatever.
Yeah.
Just bring back that like anniversary section at the Caverns of Time, and it'll have new color variants or something.
Anyone else need stuff done before I log? Oh, this is a roleplay server. Oh, roleplay servers. I wonder if the dungeons pull from every server though. Or is it only this server? Or will it be every server?
You're about to find out.
No time, mate, but time for a sorting bun out.
Boom.
People are just like bare talkative, like in a roleplay server.
It's just very tight knit, so most people know each other.
That guy is from Lakeshire. That one's from Firemore. Yeah. It pulls from every server.
It's still from an RP realm though, so you're gonna have to RP.
Bruv, I will not be RPing.
You get burned.
Like, I'm hoping I can just get to fucking whatever level. Wait, have we not got a tank? I can sneaky get to the right level, which is like try it at 40. If not, have get to 60, get my ring, and just never log this character again. To be honest. But if the auction house ain't working, then I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a madness, bro. Because I don't know how I'm gonna get the gold to get the epic mount and all that. I have to look and see like a gold farming method for level like for classic. You know, like just see it, just if I can get like I can farm 100 gold somehow, get my flying mount. No point paying for anything, paying for a token or something like that. The gold's just gonna sit here like rather just farm it. Suppose I could level the character up to like I don't know, like Time Lost Proto Drake, and just sit there and wait for it, you know? Because all your mounts are cross thingy, you know? So if I got Time Lost Proto Drake here, I would have it on. But then is it worth just? I mean, it's another mount, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's what I was going to say to you, Sire. In Mr. GM's post where he said, "Oh, where do you think it's going to stop? When will they stop Classic?" Someone they thought it will hit Shadowlands, and then just go neck and neck with retail. Like they'll be like, alright, Shadowlands is so much like retail, boom, merge them then.
That would be kind of weird.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I need to know.
'Cause you got to think, by the time we get to Shadowlands, that's another. How often did they say there's going to be one every year? An expansion a year on
It's about a year.
Classic.
It's about a year and a half, just over a year, mate.
I think they said it's going to be a year now.
Oh, what?
Where I heard or read that.
So you're telling me we're only getting a year of mop?
Classic. Our classic expansion.
Oh no, that's the anniversary servers, I think you're talking about.
Oh, maybe.
I think that's what you're talking about, the anniversary servers. And I think the anniversary servers probably are a year, because we're only having a year of Classic, and then it's going to be a year of Burning Crusade. But then I think when they catch up with these servers, I think they will be merged.
But yeah, the point anyway was, by the time we get to Shadowlands, that'd be another 3 years from now.
Oh, would it?
Yeah, because Mop's coming out now. 1 year for WoD. 1 year for Legion. 1 year to Shadowlands.
It didn't go Legion Shadowlands, did it?
Oh, it went BFA, right? So that's even worse.
Yeah. I think
4 years.
I think they'll let us have. I think they'll want us to play out BFA, but then when it gets to Shadowlands, I don't know if they will do like. Who knows, bro? But I've got a feeling they might. What?
By that time, like, the current trilogy will be over. With WoW expansions.
But there's a chance that they merged Classic with Retail sooner than we thought.
Why would they do that?
What? So you think that they will let us do BFA, Dragonflight, War Within?
Yeah. Because that's the appeal of it, right? Otherwise, if it just goes to retail, there's no appeal. The appeal is the rose-tinted glasses, where people can be like, "Oh, Dragonflight was better than the War Within. I'm gonna play that."
Yeah. Maybe, alright. Maybe I was just. It's just all speculation. I should have asked Ian when I see him. Not that he would have told me anything, but I'd have seen by his eyes.
Oh yeah. Thank you for me. What was it doing?
Like, bro, I feel like they will just have a constant refresh going. Like, when anniversary servers hit this, they'll just merge them, then boom, they'll just make another anniversary server. Classic again, boys. Refresh Classic every, like, 3 years or every 4 years, just a Classic refresh.
I remember, wasn't it?
People will always play it, especially, bro, after what happened with hardcore Classic refresh this time round. It was crazy, bro, with fucking soda popping and that. I don't think we've got a tank, have we? No, we do have a tank. Join again.
What can I do for you? See you around.
I was a little bit upset I didn't get a couple of the other mounts that I should have got. Like the I was so close to getting the TOC mount, not the fucking what is it? The horse. I got the horse, but you know the 10-man version. I got the Crusader White Horse, but I didn't get the 10-man version, the Wolf, because I didn't get that on Retail. And I was gonna get it. I was in with the group, and I was gonna, because I weren't really playing then. I was gonna get the mount, but we wiped on that run. I was just gonna throw them like 2k or something for it.
Step on up. Have a good one.
But if I suppose it don't matter now, but I was gonna say if they did do it, sire, where there was a constant reroll of the game joining the retail, would you go into the next one to get like the Black Proto Drake and things like that?
No. That'd mean like if it flows like that, the next time a raft comes around and it's a year in an expansion, it'd be like fucking 14 years or some shit.
But how long do you see yourself playing WoW? That's the question, because bro, like, don't you see yourself playing WoW for the next 10 years?
Yeah, but I don't care. Play for a classic to get a mount on retail that I won't get for 14 years.
Yeah. No, bruv, I concur. That I got them all during Wrath, you know, like when we was playing Wrath last expansion. I didn't even like, yeah, I wanted them, but like I was just lucky I was in a decent raid to get that stuff. Like, as much as I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, I didn't really do much to get myself there. We just did was raiding, and like we managed to get some of them. Like, if you didn't have like a good group of people to play with, like GDKPs are out the window now. You can't in anniversary you can't GDKP, so you have to join a raiding guild. So it's like, I feel like it's gonna be a little bit harder, because all the good people were doing GDKPs, because no matter what, you always, like, if you're a good player and you're playing with a bunch of shit people in a GDKP, at the end of it, you're gonna get gold anyway. Like, so it made sense for you to play, but I don't know if it's gonna be the same without a GDKP.
It's too far away. Need more rage.
Wrath was mega good though, man. I proper enjoyed Wrath.
I'm out of range. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
And that's not good. I didn't want Mop to come before August because I've set up my characters so that they're maxed out on inscription by August with the Dark Moon Fair. If Wrath comes before, then I'm gonna have to do some leveling.
Yeah, I mean, that
not
would be
Wrath,
my
I mean
guess.
Mop.
Is Mop comes out like mid-July, patch comes out mid-August. Especially considering 0.7 doesn't really have anything.
That ability isn't ready yet.
The new Delve hard mode, but not gonna keep people going for long. There's the quest, the story mode quest, but you knock those out in about an hour. Is there anything else? That's it. Oh, there was the new Arathi Highlands.
Oh, yeah, what
That's
is
why
all
I'm
that?
gonna-
That Lich King stuff as well that I see on Wowhead.
So there's 3 quest lines that you can do that are like more interactive, like a more story focused. Like, you know, when you're going through a dungeon and stuff, you're more focused on the mobs and stuff. But that you go through like Arthas's entire story. So you go back to when he was a kid and sent out, when he kills his dad, when he goes and purges Strath, and you're just there kind of watching it happen with Cho. You don't do anything, you're just literally watching the story.
So similar to when Lord Walker Cho, story time.
Yeah, kind of, but you're following him through the different sections. Like, he teleports you to Strath, and you'll run through with Arthas, and you'll see what happens.
Not enough rage.
And then the Arathi stuff is like, it starts out kind of interesting, but it ends very kind of suddenly. Doesn't really feel like it set anything up for the future,
Too far away.
which I thought it was going to do. So what do we get? We get overcharged delves. Slow walking with Cho, yeah. Arathi Highlands campaign, yes. They're definitely putting out map like early to mid-July. There's not anything in this patch really.
July is still a little bit away. I still got quite a bit to do before that.
What are you looking for? See you around.
Is dungeon leveling even worth it?
What?
It's a shame you're not hoarding. You could do. I wonder if it's still busted on classic remix, classic kata. But Stone Tower Mountains was busted.
Oh,
It gives
yeah.
so much XP. But yeah, Alliance, you can't do it. What's that pin on your map?
That's my mate in my group.
Oh. Booster all. Yeah, okay. How much gold did this cost you?
Nah, mate. I just was in I just joined one and he was like, yeah, let's do another. Makes the queue quicker because he's with a healer. Be worth it for the ring in the long run though, Sam, man, because bruv, like, be using that ring for 5% experience for a little while because you can upgrade your heirlooms.
Yeah.
When you get max level in MOP 85, you can upgrade your heirlooms with justice points. I think you can even do it with the Dark Moon Fair tickets. Am I right, sire? On retail you can. That's why I thought on, because you can buy heirlooms with Dark Moon Fair things. Oh, it's on my left. Don't leave, healer. Don't leave me, please. Yeah, I know you can buy heirlooms with Dark Moon Fair tickets, yeah, in Kata. So I'm assuming you can buy the upgrades. With the Dark Moon Fair things. Look, I'm not 1000%, don't quote me on that, but if not, then you can do it with justice points anyway. I'm gonna have abundance of justice points. So I get my warrior to 85, then I upgrade the ring. I plan on leveling every single class to 85. So it's like I'm gonna get value out of that ring. And then like, what's the next expansion? WOD comes out. You don't get WOD, you get another ring, don't you? I swear WOD you get an heirloom ring as well.
Yeah, you got one from mission tables.
From the mission table. Then you've got 2 heirloom rings. It's 10% experience. But that ring will even come in handy in WOD as well, because WOD you get your character to fucking wait. You can upgrade your heirlooms again? Can you upgrade them every expansion? Yeah, I think you can. You can. As soon as you get to 90, you upgrade them again, bruv. And like, you're gonna get that 5%. Like, it is minuscule, but I just want the ring. It is minuscule. Then you don't get another ring until the next heirloom ring you get is from the Dragonflight. No, it's either from the Dragon. Yeah, it's either the Dragonflight pre-patch or it's the.
At that point, they're useless.
Yeah, at that point. But in the early stages of the game, bro, they're definitely not useless. Like, if I was to get the ring, even, like, say next week I was to go and do it and I was to get the ring, I've still got to level a monk, I've still got to level a warlock, I've still got to level my hunter, I've still got to level my paladin. Like, I'm going to have that ring on all them characters. Get the trinkets. I swear there was heirloom trinkets in Legion. There was one there, because I've got one of them.
So.
The one where it's like a strength trinket and damage gives you it gives you attack power against demons.
Demons. Yep.
Do you remember where that was from?
Pre-patch, I think.
That was the pre-patch.
I think so.
And then you've got the because the original heirloom trinkets you get, the haste, the one that I've got on there is absolutely terrible. But I know you can get some off Garrosh. And then what is the versatility one on use? There is the BFA ones. Did you ever get any of the BFA ones, sire?
What were they?
They were from one of the patches. So you know what the vendor they were from? The do you know the vendor when you're going down to the docks? You go the vendor on the side just before you go on the docks. There was a vendor there. I think there was a lot of mounts on that vendor. You would definitely know him.
That wasn't that
Arathi Islands or something. The Arathi Island stuff. That was the vendor where you got the heirlooms. I never got them because it took quite a lot of of the thing. Got to really farm it like. Might as well get to like 20 or something. Ragefire Caverns again. Mel said none. Wait, saying that, yeah. So I can make this. And put this on. Yeah, I can. Yeah, we've got bundles to do anyway. Like bundles when MOP comes out. It's a little bit sad that I would be a little bit upset if they put. Obviously, I wouldn't be because I've been calling for it for so long. But if they put a WoW sub on the Game Pass side, it's like my whole MOP thing would have been just like thrown out into the wind, like.
What?
Because my plan was to go hard the first week farming, try and sell some of the trinkets to buy game time with.
Wait. Can you do that?
Yeah. WoW token, isn't it? Where's shop? 29k.
I don't think.
I was gonna make like, I don't know, 500,000 or something and just buy game time.
Oh, you
with it.
can't redeem it for BattleNet balance, right? That what the restriction is? I remember there being some restriction.
Oh,
I think only retail ones you can add for BattleNet balance.
maybe. Yeah, yeah. No, but I was just gonna like just buy like a couple months. You know, that just so all of that farming was like, I know it ends up being like 30 quid or fucking £50 or something, but it was like something that I was gonna try and do.
Yeah, I think having a goal is a good thing in the game.
Really, I should have done it in Wrath. In Wrath, they were 3k gold. WoW tokens were 3k gold. Brother, I was being paid in the GDKP. We was being paid like stupid money, like stupid. Like I spent 500,000 just on the axe. That's how much GDKPs were paying out. Bro, I could have just bought like 3 years worth of game time. So I don't, the way I'm seeing it is I'm going to try and do that in MOP. Don't particularly want to go with these lot again because man, I'm just going to keep getting Rage Fire cabins. Like, just out leveled it. Bit of strength. Let's see, is there abilities I can learn? Thunder Armor.
Greetings. Light bless you.
6 o'clock. How long would we stream for today? Today was a 4-hour. So yeah, that should be. That should be on the rise with every day. Yeah, shower, watch some Castlevania. Tomorrow's alright, we'll stream tomorrow. I'm not about. And then Wednesday's my birthday. No, for Saturdays, so we'll be streaming Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday we'll have a birthday stream.
Metro's
What?
Metro's live talking about the bloody. Wait, he's been live for an hour. God,
What's he talking about?
the comments. This must
No.
have rustled him real bad, I guess. Oh god, he's talking to Painbow. Yeah, I
Who's that?
dislike that guy a lot. I think it's Painbow at least. It's a dude who Metro found because I don't know how they ended up speaking, but he used to do like crazy grinding. Like he would grind Alderman like 20,000 times to figure out what the drop rate of these like items that don't exist is or something. But he had issues with me at one point because I took a sponsor or I was promoting something. I don't know. He was calling me like greedy and sellout, and I shouldn't do all this shit. I shouldn't try and make money. I should just do all this stuff for the sake of the community. And his whole Painbow's whole thing is like, he'll be like, "We'll get in Discord then, and we'll talk it out," because he thinks most people will just kind of back away from that. It's like partly a scare tactic. So I was like, all right, yeah, fuck it, let's get in Discord. And it was the most waste of time hour of my life because I didn't give a fuck about his argument about like why I shouldn't make money from this stuff, because he was telling me about like, oh, someone gave away the source code for for StarCraft or something because of the pure love, and they could have made money from that and all this shit. And I'm like, well, but you've also got people making money careers out of this stuff that gives more careers like esports and things like that. And if it wasn't for people trying to make money from gaming, the scene would be dead. Like it wouldn't be any. Like imagine if no game developer could get paid. Do you think we'd have even 99% of the games we have right now? No fucking way.
No, they gotta be paid.
Yeah, people should be paid for the work they do if they want to be. Sure, you can do it for passion. And also trying to make out that I've not done shit for passion is insane too, considering I started on YouTube when money on YouTube didn't exist. I've put $8,000 into a website that makes zero money.
Yeah.
Like I'm not the person you want to come out trying to call me greeder or saying I'm like selfish or not. I should just do things for the community and stuff. I've put in my fucking hours. So yeah, I dislike that guy because it was like an hour of conversation of him just trying to mentally beat me down until I agreed, and I was just like, no, I don't agree at all. But Metro likes him because of that. Metro likes the whole idea of getting people in Discord to talk it out because he has a success with it, but for the most part, depends on what you're trying to talk to them about. Because most of the time when Metro gets someone in Discord, that person is wrong. Like they've left a key or they've hinted it or
What
fucking...
is someone left the key and they come in Discord? No way.
Oh yeah, Metro's had it a bunch of times where like he's like argued with someone about something that's happened in a key. And if the conversation goes on long enough, you'll be like, well, let's get in Discord and talk this out. And then they'll talk it out. I remember it happened with him in Dawn of the Infinites. I can't remember what exactly happened, but yeah, he ended
Dawn
up
of
getting
the
one of the dudes in.
Infinites.
Yeah, Dragonflight.
That was ages ago, bruv. I remember that place.
Yeah.
I
And Metro
struggled
got
in
one of the
that place.
dudes. It was a hard dungeon, to be fair.
Yeah. What, you got someone there, yeah?
He's talking. I don't know if he's. I assume he's talking to Painbow. Or he's actually talking to this guy. Who knows? I doubt it.
Alright, well, bro, stream's done. We're gonna fucking. You're on the pill. Wednesday's gonna be a big stream. Sketching. Wednesday, big stream. I'm gonna go, but I'm gonna go into Metro